Welcome back to Workers and Resources. I did a test last night, and when I set up a fresh airport, the repair facility next to the parking station was working fine. So I have no idea what's wrong with my airport. Sent in the save game, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if anything might come of the report. In the meantime, we'll just let these vehicles keep running, because the repairs don't seem to work. Also, when I loaded the save, instead of showing not enough resources, it now shows not enough workers. So, or no workers. So I don't know what the issue is. Definitely has workers, but I guess just gonna let it keep running. Maybe it'll fix itself. We will try with this one. Maybe that one resolves itself. Oh wait, there's a lot of... Oh, because they're probably not constructed yet. Okay. Let's see if that one repairs. Oh, it's going to the border first. Well, in any case, we'll keep an eye out. Might have to modify things, we'll see. Money situation is looking very good. We can do something else after we repay our loans, I think. We're also doing uranium research to see where the uranium is. So I was thinking about a brick factory, meaning another small village somewhere with a brick factory next to it. And basically a coal mine would be neat to have everything ourselves. So I guess we first would need a village that has a coal mine. And it's starting to turn into the situation where logistics become more important, because we're getting further and further away from the map edge. The coal mine over here is right on top of this hill, which is interesting. Getting up here with construction offices could be very challenging. We could build it with maybe helicopter construction offices. We don't have any excavators nearby, that's for sure. I mean, I can try flattening that, but I don't think it'll work. The other thing we could do is set up oil and then an oil power plant, and that might be something to go for. In this area we have a lot of space to set up another power plant. That is not our waste burning one. And then we can hook it up into the electric network here to deal with existing connections. And the oil power plant, unlike the coal power one, I think has more than one connection. I think even the coal one has one connection, 2 connections. No, yeah, it has 2 connections. But the oil one also does. And I think the oil power plant has more output. It does not, it has 17 megawatts versus 23. But since setting up coal will be a little bit difficult, I think we'll just set up some oil pumps in this area, oil derricks, and an oil power plant. And that can pollute the area over here further and reduce our requirement on import even more. Might have to run more people to this area of how things are going. We have a fire station nearby, water, sewage handling, it's all there. So I'll put a high voltage switch here. This will allow me to merge and connect multiple things here. And then I can run a high voltage wire in here and then run that into the input over here. So currently we have one output plant, and in the future I can put another power plant connection into this area and use the existing output connections for more if I need to. And then I guess we need some oil derricks. Let's speed up the game. Let's see. Should be around here. I'll have a 50 source. Maybe another. That's fine. We'll grab everything that we can. Oh, there's more down here. All of the oil as much as possible. Good to see at night though. Okay, that's probably as much as we can reasonably get. That gives us 6 pumps. So we'll need 3 merging ones. Sorry, wrong pump. Need the merging one. And then one more. And one last one. Oh, there's... Yeah, no, it's fine. I already hooked that up with an underground pipe. Okay. Set that up as a starting point with the option of pumping more oil into this area. Let's see how far we can go. Then we'll set up a splitter near the end, because we want to maybe move the oil in different areas. At the start, a simple oil tank will suffice. Set up the storage a little bit further away. I mean, let's get these things started at least. We'll have to bring more workers here in general. Could have had the power plant next to the heating plant, make sure both things are in the same area, but it's fine. Running out of money. Still below 50%. Money owed. Fine. Okay. That way we have some extra outputs if we need them. We have a merging pump where we can feed in more oil if we need it. 3 storage tanks for power production is overkill. And then we're going to feed that through 1 pump into the power plant. Oh no, we have 3 connections. Then I guess we can use all 3 storages for this. Do I have to redo the road? No. Oh god, that's gonna be weird. Might be better to redo the road. Let's redo the road. Put it slightly further, and we'll set up a pipe network. I don't need a pump unless I want to use the internal storage of the power plant, and I kind of do because I think there should be always material in here. And if I don't use a pump, then there's a chance that we have a power outage and no more oil is available. Gotta wait for the road to get demolished again, and then we can set up the input pipe. So we only have 1 input here. Oh, you still have the old one. There you go. So I don't think any one of you repaired, did you? 49, 47, searching for repair station. Nope. Did not happen. I might have to set up the repair station again next to the airport, because supposedly that's how it should work according to the tooltip, but the tooltip inside here. If you have a repair station near the airplane parkings, the airplanes assigned to the line will not automatically visit the airplane parkings. Yes. However, line helicopters can automatically visit the airplane parkings or helicopters built near repair stations for repairs. So this is not supposed to work for this. So we need this setup again, where it basically handles the repairs directly in the airport, and we can use this for manually assigning repairs, I guess, or we might have to relocate everything again. We'll set this up, see if it changes behavior. It's just weird that it still didn't work, even if we sent the vehicle in manually, but that's how it was right now. So I want to know if we can do something a little bit funky looking here. No, we can't merge pipes. Okay. Can you move those under? Oh, maybe if I move them to the ground. Oh yeah, then it works. Okay. Okay. I only need one input. I decided that that would be in my best interest. No, do not remove that. I don't know. Maybe not for this one, but for the future I might consider something a little bit more interesting looking with pipes. Oh. Looks like we can place that now. And we'll take that. No, that goes through. That goes through the pipe. We'll build around that. Otherwise it'll look weird. Okay. Hopefully it produces enough electricity to at least feed itself, but I think we have enough here. So they will need 114 kilowatts. Let's say 150, 300, 600, 900, plus the pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, 900 plus the pumps. They are 150. Plus 3 pumps. One large building should be enough. One large wire should be enough, underground wire. But this is going to be an above ground wire, so I use those more. One transformer for the power generation area here. This might be what I need. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. And I can probably do the same thing here with pipes and roads. Wait, did it delete all pipes? Weird. Okay. So we're gonna redo those road connections and make them hook up a little bit more direct, and then we'll figure something out for the pipes. Okay. So I want to use above ground pipes as much as possible, but it doesn't have to be exclusive. And then we'll have something like this. Okay. I think that'll look nice with the pipes trying to stay above ground, but sometimes going underground. Hopefully. Going for the aesthetic now sometimes, instead of just leaving as much room as possible. Might look nice. Our bus route in this area is only 2 buses picking up from the customs house, so the amount of workers should be quite good. You can also do a very sharp turn into the end station. But yeah. Oh, that's it's maybe not ideal for you, the end station. Because when you come out, it's a little bit too far. Too far to turn around for the customs house again. That would be hilarious. But no, I wanted to look a little bit decent. Can't really make a U-turn here easily. Well, going straight across for you is not an option. But for this road it is. So this is gonna be a one-way road, I guess, to turn left. I wonder what happens if I replace that with a single lane road after it has been built. That remains to be tested. I mean, I can replace it right now and see what happens before it gets built. Let's drop a save. That'll be interesting. Oh, it does that. Okay, that's cool. That's gonna be a nightmare for the bus to turn around, but we'll see what it looks like and then after it gets built, but that's pretty tight. I don't think that's intended to work. Nah, let's not use that, that feels weird. I also think the foreign workers, bringing foreign workers to the waste burning might be replaced by domestic workers, since we have a lot of them. Well, theoretically, they're all going to the heating plant right now. Maybe if I set up the second village, we can get the people from that to work in the waste burning area. So we'll make a village for that, next to the oil pumps, I guess. Somewhere around here, have another village. And then they get just ferried over here. Similar living standards as Brelov, but no gravel processing or wood, just working in the power plant / waste burning. Gotta be far away enough for pollution not to play an issue, but I think we can be over a kilometer away and have that village around here. Grabadak. Karabadak. Thought it was a G. Rail construction. It's coming along. Slowly. But it is moving. So we have a road that goes towards the bus stop. Then when they drive back, I guess they just turn around, or do they use a loop? Probably no loop. This is also the fire station access pretty much. I don't think the village will get its own one. Not sure yet. They will get an asphalt road because a little bit more important with like taking care of power supply and everything. Let's get the initial road set up and then think about the village. I mean, I might also upgrade this last bit of road, then the asphalt road can connect into here as well. I would like... it's fine. It's gonna be a longer travel distance, I guess. Looks like gravel production isn't keeping up anymore, so up that to 5. More gravel processing. Quarried stone we have enough of. Could get another one of these dump trucks. Hopefully we'll get another worker here so we can produce more gravel. There's our parking lot for our teachers. We'll fill this parking lot with cars for people living here to drive somewhere. And hopefully they'll drive towards gravel processing or the asphalt plant. I might have to provide more parking opportunities now that the demand has increased. so people can drive here. Out of food. Did I not hook you up when I accidentally deleted everything? I did hook you up. Oh, I know. Unload into these, not load. Well, that's gonna be a thing for a bit. Quick stress. Bring food to all people quickly, thank you. We still have food over here, so you can go shopping in that area. And food over here. But you should have warned me. Why did you not set those checkboxes? I mean, come on. Yes, we're bringing food. It's only gonna be 3 days of starvation, it's fine. Really? Oh, that one's in the way. Okay, we'll set up the power lines. Get that in place. Now the input priority for the oil power plant is going to be higher than the foreign power, but lower than the waste burning power, so it's going to be input connection from this one is medium, from this one is high, and the foreign wire is low. So if we produce our own electricity, it'll be used before anything else. I think our refrigerated trucks might be busy filling up the meat storages right now, and some of the shopping centers are getting the short end of it. Yeah, as long as we're like below half the amount of loan we can take, I'm fine with it. That's a long shot from trying to not have any loans, but you know. Hello, Whoopi. So, we'll try and set up a power plant and probably have a lot of oil extra, but we'll see. In the end, this is all for reducing our own imported electric consumption. Oh, we're still making a profit this month, wow. Zero workers. Everyone's going to the asphalt plant. Come on, people. There's no one here, everyone's waiting for gravel, working the gravel processing. Thank you. Still out of meat. It is set to unload here. Oh, right. I think I remember this one. Meat storage, not that one, but that one. That one is the source for meat too. Not the grocery store, no. The meat storage. We're bringing meat here, but we're also distributing it from here. We're not bringing meat here, we have a dedicated truck handling the meat deliveries. So this is actually a pickup point for meat deliveries. Yep, we're bringing meat to you. It should be on its way now. Yep, it's fine. Yes, we're working on gravel. We're working on gravel by providing more parking lots. It'll take a while. Might have to drop in another parking lot here too, maybe on this side. Or maybe at the end of here. Come on. And we'll fill that with some more cars. I need more people. Well, if we finish the parking lot soon, then don't work on these construction sites, go to other facilities, please. If we finish the parking lot soon, then more people should be able to work inside the gravel processing plant. Hopefully. Alright. I haven't assigned a road, yeah. We don't have enough gravel. Was not urgent yet, but thank you. One person working here now. Let's check on our aircraft. I don't think they have gotten repaired, since they wouldn't do it automatically. They are set to search for a repair station. This one is at 51%, so after it has unloaded all of its tourists. Let's see if it starts repairing. Oh, now that one works. Now it works. Don't ask me what. I did. Maybe because it's still on the line and active? I don't know. We have to rebuild that repair station over here so it does it automatically. Inside the airport. Why does the airport not get highlighted now? Doesn't seem to highlight any building anymore. Oh, these ones work, okay. I don't know. Did I assign you? I did not. Got an early warning. Very good. That's how it should be. Okay, so that one is working. And yeah, we might have to rebuild this here. I don't know why it doesn't highlight this facility now, as it's not connected. It highlights that one. Oh, it doesn't highlight that because it already thinks it's connected somewhere. Like these ones don't get highlighted because it's already connected to a repair station. But this one does. So, did I break this somehow? Let's see. I did have a repair station in here at some point. Do these buildings get highlighted again if I try to place another one? Yes, they highlight fine. Okay. I should just highlight if I mouse over it, even if it doesn't build. Yeah, the buildings down here work fine. I don't know. Something's not working right. At least we can repair our aircraft manually. Takes a while, but it works. And maybe the other aircraft will go in there as well. Strange. I want to try and see if I load the save game it works again. Let me try that. Save here. Load. Should go quick since everything has already been loaded. The torn down repair station was next to it, so maybe now it works again. Okay, so there was something funky going on with the highlighting of the repair station. It's not fully deconstructed, I think. So this is what we need to try again. And if this works automatically, then we will be using this instead. The factory connection is still too long. Does that work? Oh. This will work. Really? Don't make me get an excavator for this. I don't have to. Okay, we'll try that repair station again. Switch over everything. Move the materials. Hopefully that'll work. Not sure why it didn't work when I first tried it, but I might have made mistakes. Wear and tear is at 0. Let's go. The other aircraft is flying around and waiting for the destination to become empty, I think. Well, we'll fly it into the repair point and send it out on its way, and next time we probably have the other setup going. Then I guess this area can be torn down and this will instead become a scrapping facility. We can fit it here. We'll hold construction of that, because that might need to get torn down, depending on what the space looks like. Okay, now it works. No idea what's different. I did not change anything there, I think. From the start of the episode when I looked at it, to restarting the aircraft, I guess. Very confusing. Money is holding strong, very nice. It is mid of summer. Lots of tourist income. The road to Karabadak is on its way to being built. So we have a lot of room free here for the village. The bus stop. The heating plant is going to be right next to the road again for the village. I'm going to build one heating plant per village because I think it's cheaper than building heating pipes. So if you have one heating plant, it takes 20 tons of steel, whereas if we had a heating pipe from here, it's already 11. That's 20 tons of steel for heating pipe. Plus you get an internal storage, 2 more parking spaces. I think it's probably for the best to make your own heating plant if we're gonna go for the village strategy. Two more trucks bringing in coal, like all heating plants. We can set up a bus stop. I think the bus stop can be a little bit more inside the village, maybe. I still need to watch that documentary about urban planning. I'll let this road finish up first before we hook anything up. So for last time, it was set for large urban areas, you had a bus stop or bus platform with residential structures around, and then the commercial buildings around that. I don't know if it's the same for small towns. I like the idea of the commercial buildings being right next to the center though. Also, everything needs to be in range of the heating plant. Oh, that's good distance. That is really good distance, holy hell. So if we can go all the way here, that's 350 meters. That will work well with the bus stop if we have some footpaths where the walking distance is maximum. So the small heating plant has 310 cubic meters. I was thinking of maybe going for the old flats. They do have 10 cubic meters. I want to try their setup. This might become a slightly larger village that also does a few other things, but I'm not sure what yet. It's not correctly aligned. Unacceptable. I'm also thinking of leaving a little bit of room to actually enter the middle area. So maybe we'll make it half closed, half open. This might be way too many people anyway, but why not? I wonder if there's like alternatives to this style, but I don't think there's anything else. So we'll flip this around. I have an entrance here. Oh, now it's gonna look like a castle. I like it. I must say I like that quite a bit. Then we have footpaths coming through here. Potentially. And footpaths. Slightly too narrow. Unless I do free placing. Buildings in the way. This might have to be an asphalt road. Oh, now I'm thinking like crazy things like, what if we have the shopping centers in here? Oh my god, this is gonna look pretty good, I think. But this is like such a large... That's so many people compared to the other village that they can't handle just... like a small grocery store. It's not gonna... Maybe it is gonna be enough for them. I mean, we do have one over here. I guess we can just try. It's not gonna kill our republic if it doesn't work. Oh, maybe we can fit a small warehouse into, but I think a small warehouse is gonna be too large. Let's see, how's the warehouse looking? The road doesn't work. Nah, it's too tight. Unless I make a little bit more space and move these housing blocks slightly further out, then I can probably fit it in. Let's do that. We'll make such a block. It's not going to be a village, I guess. It's going to be another small town of like 1,000 people. I might also have to redo this road a little bit. Oh no, that works pretty well, I think. Okay. So let's try with the amenity building first. First the warehouse. If I have a warehouse here, then I can also have a dedicated meat truck, pretty much bringing meat all the time. There might be some shortages occasionally, but it should be pretty good. Small warehouse. I don't know if we need a footpath here into this road. Probably. So let's make the footpath a thing first. Then the warehouse. Okay, so you want that road. Then the grocery store. Footpath. Footpath across here. This is gonna be a straight line up here connecting this. This won't get a connection, but these should. The shopping center shouldn't need a warehouse. The small store, I mean. Yeah, I also like it. Like, I thought about it like the residential area and then everything inside. And see if we can make that work. I hope it's gonna look pretty neat. So the store I don't think will need a warehouse. We'll see if that is working as it should. So we do that. I might have to turn the store around so we can use the footpaths, but nah, I think I'll connect it here. Then we have a small football playground, or whatever we can fit here, I guess. Let's see if we can fit one of the new ones. It's close. That'll do. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We have to move it a little bit though. Ideally I would like this to fit in here while still allowing the footpath on the other side. Even if it doesn't have a footpath connection there. Excellent. So it's a little bit wider. I think we're gonna move these housing blocks a little bit closer to the middle and have footpaths that can go out on either side. We will have to remove these footpaths again. It doesn't allow me to place it right now. There we go. Yeah, then we have footpaths on either side. Maybe a little bit more. On this side it allows me to place it. Okay, that's weird. That's fine though. So the concept from last time that someone said where large towns were like a contained urban area with this is like the opposite now. So the residential buildings are around the service buildings. We don't have any hospitals or kindergartens yet, but they will be added around this, like towards the bus stop, I think. because then if we have another one of these housing blocks, then they can share it if it is like not perfectly balanced. Yeah, I think as a first setup, we'll see how that one goes. We'll leave the connections on the inside so we can make a footpath on the outside and see where we can go. Don't need the road exit here yet. Leave that as an option. I guess make it long enough so machinery can build it. And yeah, we'll see if that works. Also water and sewage, but I don't think we have a problem fitting those in. There's so much space here, right? Like we could use these for water and for sewage. And electricity, we also still need electricity. What if I made this the electric connection at the end? So it is self-contained here. And then it ends in the electric transformer. There's no way to expand this towards here, except with maybe footpaths. Probably from the middle here, if I cover this up like so. And there's probably a way where you can make that a straight connection, but there's definitely enough room to get a footpath through here. So we have electricity planned. There will be a transformer taking care of... I guess do we need a transformer? I think this area warrants a transformer because it might have more... Oh, I just hook it up to this one. This one is... No, it is already... I guess it's half a megawatt from 2.35. Nah, I'll set up a transformer, it's fine. The road is taking a while. Yeah, there's not much room elsewhere. It has to be in one of these niches. Or we just put it on the entrance so the truck doesn't have to drive far. So the entrance will have the water and sewage, which might make more sense. Can I reach everything? Yes. Okay, hopefully that'll work. I guess we'll drop the footpaths in to see if it does. Yeah, it does. I'll provide water and sewage. And it even has the heating plant in range. So it will work as a first setup. Statues? Yes, we now have room for statues in these areas. Probably. Though they don't have much range, so they probably won't cover everything. Maybe I should have built it around the statue, but they all watch TV, they all listen to the radio, it'll be fine. Might not cover these houses, unfortunately. Yeah, it's too far. It's 100 meters. I guess if I build it like so, then I can get the statue over here and then it will cover everything. Then we have 2 statues covering 3 houses each, probably. No, 2 houses. These houses don't have anything. I don't think we need the loyalty statues. I will hold off on them. Maybe I'll build larger ones that can cover the area. And I think I'll also move the house back. Okay, we have 2 parking lots. 2 new parking lots, so hopefully we'll get more workers here. The asphalt plant is trying to work, but we don't have that much gravel. Just need more cars driving here. The other parking lot is being worked on. We need to increase that priority so we can get more workers living here. And then more people can drive to the gravel processing once that is up. People from town can also drive here if they want to. Seems like they all have another job though. Karabadak might also get a parking lot, so they can also drive to that side. I think this area will get a fire station. I think the fire station from here, maybe a little bit far. I don't know. There's no excavator on here, just a bunch of gravel. We already started paving this. Okay. Where are all the excavators? Oh, the excavators might be in the power plant. Oh no, that one doesn't need excavators anymore. But they might be busy in the oil setup. We can also build loyalty statues around this, so there is still space around it. We still need the kindergarten and the school for the area. The school will probably be next to the bus stop, but it might get a park area around this. So we have a, let's say we have this as a grid, 1 space in between. Grid, and then the grid size 175 to 188. So basically I want to leave a little bit of room free. We can have footpaths directly next to the buildings, then maybe a tree line, and then maybe a park of some sort with some statues around this. So the proper footpath is going to be here, going around all of this. And this will be a tree line, I think. And maybe some statues dotted around. So we do have room to build more stuff around here. But first we need to get people here and make them be able to live well and fine. I think this area is large enough to warrant its own cinema as well. So we would also need to set up a block around the bus stop for the culture buildings and the hospital and the cinema and yeah, those things. I have to think about that. There will be a block here with a diagonal road in the middle, and that should be okay. It's not quite symmetrical, but we'll figure something out. 2 workers in here now. That should produce a lot more gravel. Now it's 1 worker again. At least it's working a little bit more continuous. Unless these people don't walk into the gravel processing plant. I could make it so that these parking lots are only for the gravel processing plant by forbidding walking access to the asphalt plant, I guess, but that would be a little bit silly. We should just bring enough people here. Don't everyone work on that construction site, please. It is very important to finish the parking lot, but right now time is better spent driving here and making gravel. So we can send more people here to make gravel. Do you not have water access? You don't have water access. And neither do you. Okay, we need a water substation and a sewage tank in the area. I forgot about that. Those in place, so the trucks don't have to deliver directly to the buildings, and we have a lot more capacity in the area. I forgot about those. Power plant's getting set up. It won't accept workers until we are making our own oil. I'm not going to run the power plant with imported oil. There's a few more things that need to be built. Nice construction phase. Bunch more steel. We are making a lot of money though. I'm very amazed. Is the tourism campaign, advertisement campaign available again? It is. So we're gonna run another advertisement campaign in the Soviet countries. Just keep running that. That's super important. That's making us a lot of money. We'll be able to fully repay one of the loans soon. Well, now that'll do. Down to 80,000 per month from 100,000 last time. Pretty good. And yeah, at some point we'll have to do the road upgrade here. Upgrade the remainder of the road to asphalt. I feel like we have a lot of construction projects ongoing right now, and we're still making profit, which is amazing to me. You are not fully repaired yet. Oh, now it's complaining about no resources again. No aluminum. That's true, we don't have any aluminum right now. This should be limited to store 75. I guess 8 to 2, 80-20. We haven't assigned any delivery office right now, so buying the aluminum is going to cost us. Are they assigned to the warehouse? Yes. Unload resources into here, please. We want to finish the construction of, or the repair of the aircraft. Hopefully we'll get an excavator here soon to start construction of all of the gravel into a road. I might increase the priority just so we make sure that an excavator gets delivered here as soon as one becomes available, because the road is going to take a while to finish. Okay, we have a little bit of excess gravel again. And almost gone. But a lot more cars parking here, a lot more people working in the gravel processing plant. Once the parking lot in Brelov is up, I think we'll see more people driving here to do construction. Or production of gravel, I mean. Let's see if the aluminum is getting delivered now. There's steel being delivered. The resource we need the least of. Sure. Let me write down the thing that I found earlier with the repair station. I have to test that. Okay, almost last construction phase for the oil power plant. I do like the idea of putting more high voltage switches all around, just so I have an easier way of connecting things. Instead of using the triple switch, just plop down a large high voltage switch, and if I need to run somewhere else, I'm prepared. If I just have a triple switch, then things could not work out for us. This area might need a little bit more electricity, but 5 megawatts should still be fine. I mean, we have 7,700 people, and our electric consumption is 3.5. So it shouldn't really go over that, unless of course this somehow hooks up to like factories. But this area isn't really intended to have factories, I don't think. It's just gonna house residents that move somewhere with buses. So 5 megawatts will do. And this will then hook up into here. little bit of a straight line here. Need a little bit of a straight line here. However we want it. Like so. And then we can connect them together neatly. Or maybe not. Still doesn't like it. Well, we can use this wire to... I thought we could run this parallel. Across the road. And then we hook this up. Do we really need to go across the road? I guess not. Okay, I will provide electricity. At some point we need a better power source that we can then hook up into here and yeah. Wonder if this should not have been a 12 megawatt wire, but if we need more electricity, we need another power source. We only have 17 megawatts on there. Don't really intend to export any electricity. Just take care of our domestic consumption of electricity, nothing else. No workers here right now. We do have our new parking lot, so let's fill it with cars. Anyone here can drive to wherever, preferably gravel processing, but they might also drive into town to do things. And we have an excavator working. Excellent. It's going to take a while, but we'll get here. Temporary shortage, no problem. And our advertisement campaign has also kicked in. Are you done repairing? You are done repairing, so we got our aluminum delivered. Good. It's going to be expensive, but yeah. We'll test this, if it will work, and then we'll shift everything over. Slowly. Or I'll leave this repair station up. I'm not sure yet. Water and sewage tanks over here can also reach the repair station on that side. We'll see. I don't think we need multiple aircraft right now. I think one will be enough, so we'll park one of you. After the next run, I guess. The next flight. Get two more relatively old vehicles. Scrap them. How's our tunnel construction? Ongoing. but they're laying the road now, so we're almost through here. So more tourist area is also on its way. Right next to the airport. We'll need a road depot with some excavators and bulldozers, which I sold, to help us flatten the area for some beaches. I guess what we need is a small construction office that will take care of the repairs of the facilities as well. It won't need like excavators and bulldozers for repairing, but we can set it up and then put some excavators and bulldozers in there, and later on remove them and move in the vehicles to keep everything intact. Power plant is set up. Let's make sure it doesn't accept any workers right now. I don't think I want to run the power plant with a parking lot, but it could also work just plopping down a parking lot here. It does set a dangerous precedent. I don't need optimized traffic. A large... Oh, they are really small again, yeah. 2 parking lots like that could work. Oh yeah, I could probably set it up like that. Have footpaths only go into the power plant, and then prevent pedestrians from leaving the area. Then the cars would only be able to go to the power plant. Not that it is strictly necessary here, because the other things are fire station, but they shouldn't go to this incinerator. I don't think that one is just nice to have. We'll see. Right now we're gonna run buses, but maybe we'll add some cars to the mix. I could split this up, make it go a little bit faster, but the excavator's already working. I'll leave it. It's not immediately urgent. Plus we need a bunch of gravel right now. And if I split that up, then the asphalt vehicles would probably get here a little bit faster. That gravel is really bright compared to what is in this facility. Must be the lighting. Snow's gonna fall soon. Once the snow melts again, we'll upgrade this road segment. I don't want to interrupt anything right now. It shouldn't interrupt anything except the vehicles will be driving a little bit slower, but that's about it. Okay. Don't really need an ad campaign to the west. We'll research that. Makes oil exports reduce the oil price less, and it's not something we need, but I kind of want to get through all of the research now, even though I don't need it. We got the uranium mining researched, so we should be able to see where uranium is. Whew, that uranium is pretty close. And right underneath our rail track. But we also have some next to our tourist area. Well, we might be heading for another nuclear power plant. Especially with being able to tell which containers to load. We can have much better transportation now. We still have to make our own containers, I think. I don't think automatic purchases are a thing here. I wish I could auto purchase them to make sure that there's always that amount of containers in the customs house, but maybe that'll come. The setting of the transportation routes to only pick up a specific container will definitely help, if that ever becomes a thing. And I think it might not be too difficult to add that. Every few seconds, check if there's X amount of containers in the customs house, if not, buy a set containers that the player set. But the UI could probably be the main issue in that. We're not demolishing anything right now. Upgrade this road to gravel, please. Still waiting on gravel for you. Let's assign the construction office that has all the dump trucks here. Should help. Means a lot of dump trucks are now going to start, probably. Unless the other ones were already on their way. But yeah, we're making excess gravel now a little bit, so things are looking a bit better. Should have probably built the asphalt plant a little bit further away, so I could have put a conveyor belt in between, so the internal storage was always filled. Oh well. Now we're relying only on the external storage, but as long as we have enough, it's also not a problem. .500 workdays. So output-wise, it doesn't really matter. These ones should both be high priority. They are both urban areas, and we don't have a third connection here. We should have... I wonder what happens if you short circuit this. Like if I put electricity in here, but I also want it to be available here, but I also want the electricity to be available here. If I now put a power connection from here back to here, what would happen? We'll try that when everything is set up. But I don't think it will be necessary. We'll only use the excess waste burning electricity that we make in this area for powering our urban areas. So the electricity that we input from the gas power plant is medium priority. Yeah. And the waste burning plant is high priority. But this should probably hopefully reduce our power consumption globally. That we need to import to 0, so we don't need to import any more electricity. And we'll have some oil available, which we could use for different things, like an oil refinery. And then this town will drive people to an oil refinery, which is connected directly to the border, and then we'll make really large amounts of money. That sounds dangerously profitable. Snow hasn't fallen yet, we could have probably gotten the upgrade in. But then again, we didn't have that much gravel. Okay, now the snow is coming in. And yeah, I still need to make the recycling area for the aircraft. This whole setup is like obsolete again, once again, like I don't know. Take down this, only have 2 spaces and put the recycling plant here, I guess. We'll see. How large is the recycling plant? I need a large one. Don't think we can fit that. We might be able to fit that here. I don't know if I can build that underneath existing Yeah, I don't think I can build that underneath existing parking spaces. They need to... Oh no, they need to be connected on the outside, so like this. I might have to still tear them up again and then put them down again. But this would become the area for the recycling plant with 2 connected parking lots. Maybe 3, if we remove this, remove the corner and put the other one like so. And we could have a third one here. This one is pretty much just parking. We're out of money. It's winter, so we're not earning as much. Interest rate is down. Let's repay some of our loans, like that one. Hopefully it didn't kill too many people, that I was not paying attention. The number is going down, but the heating should be going up again. Interest rate still 4.4. We'll wait until it drops to 4.3 again and then repay the other loan that is slightly higher. Repay 1 million of that already. Now our monthly repayment rates are still 82,000, so much less than 100,000 from earlier. Okay, almost done with the gravel portion of that road. Very nice. And once all of that is done, we can hook up the road connections here and get started on that urban area. We'll need to make sure that people do not move in here until we have heating and all of the other resources, otherwise that's not going to be a very nice place for them to live. Make sure to wait until we have everything supplied. We'll have a dedicated warehouse for food, but meat needs to be driven here regularly. It might just be that this area is like too large for the shopping center. In that case, we would tear up the grocery store with the warehouse and put it on the outside. And make this another sports facility maybe. Just want to see what it looks like when it's done. Those are also high quality residential structures, which should be really nice for our people. Lots of gravel still needed for construction projects. But we do have enough workers now. At least regularly we have more than two or more workers. So this is going relatively well. All of the cars are not in the parking lot, except one, so they were all driving from and to places. I don't know where you were, but it seems like driving around with a car is enjoyable to you, so keep going. Still keep using our US currency to buy some more vehicles to be scrapped. That scrapping facility is really efficient. Once we start importing vehicles from the western border via train, it'll have a little bit more to do, I think. Bringing in the occasional helicopter is nice. But a huge trainload of vehicles also sounds good. Lots of import last month. Aluminum, yes. Aluminum is expensive. Is it possible to buy resources from dollar and sell them for rubles so you can pay your loans? Yes, it would be. But that is a slippery slope towards making a lot of money unless it got fixed. You can basically have I think you can have a nation that just trades resources and make a profit that way. You don't need to look for something that is you don't need to look for something that sells less in US dollars than in rubles and then look for another resource that sells less in rubles than in US dollars. What I'm looking for is basically one resource that sells about even, so it's like your conversion resource, and then you take the other resource is whatever. And my main go-to was always fuel and bitumen. So if you look at fuel, unless it has changed, those resources, that resource is pretty close, ruble versus US dollar. So you can use that to exchange rubles into US currency pretty much 1-to-1. And then you pick another resource, any resource, like let's say explosives, and you trade that back. So you can see maybe how that spirals out of control when inflation has hit. So what you're doing is basically you're taking 3,000 US currency and turning it into 5,000 rubles, and then you're turning the 5,000 rubles into 5,000 US currency again with the fuel. Yeah. So you basically trade 3,000 US dollars into 5,000 rubles, and then those 5,000 rubles you trade back into 5,000 US dollars, and you have basically you have just shifted resources around and made some money. And you keep doing that over and over until the fuel price crashes. And you have like 3 or 4 large tankers running, always importing. And maybe the border point now makes that even easier. I don't know. It's dangerous. What's the electricity like? Maybe we can automate that system by just printing money. Now I'm looking at breaking the game again. So if we have a border point, I'm thinking of like going to a corner and you have an oil connection from the east to an oil connection from the west, directly connected, so you can trade it directly. And then the other idea that I had, where if the price is different enough, was electricity. It's not quite that different though. Electricity also seems to be pretty close 1-to-1, unfortunately. Otherwise you could have had an electric connection to trade it the other way. Yeah. So foreign connection, pump foreign connection, and pump the oil straight over the border. And you just get the privilege of trading your resources from US currency to dollars. Which could actually be what we need to do, because our other method is paying rubles to keep US tourists happy. So I guess we already have a method of getting US currency. No, that doesn't work for us. We need a resource that has a high inflation rate in rubles. Tourism is the same as the oil method, turning rubles into US currency 1-to-1. I'm looking for a resource that I can use to shift it back into rubles at a high inflation rate, and as I said, any resource will do. The higher the resource density, the better. Aluminum is pretty good for that. You might think that some other resources like uranium oxide are better, unless you're going for nuclear fuel, which you have to manually click to buy, or UF6, or electronics. They look pretty good, but the downside of those resources is that the trucks usually don't hold as much. So we can hold 3.1 tons of electronics in these. So you would have to work with containers, which you also have to manually buy to double the capacity. But if you go for just a flatbed vehicle, we'll find one. I think they're all busy. They are all busy. We go for an open hull truck flatbed. You can see it carries the same amount of aluminum as it does steel, but only 16 tons of uranium oxide. So uranium oxide is not the best resource to carry. I think aluminum might be. Buying cars and selling them also gives you a lot of money. Yes. If you're using, for example, buying Western cars and selling them to the East also makes a lot of money, but that one also involves clicking yourself and it gets annoying. Much easier to produce them and sell them if you want to automate it. I still don't know why these people are unhappy. No idea. Heating issues shouldn't be the case. We should have plenty of workers. We should have plenty of heat in our pumping stations. We'll have to do some staggered maintenance next year for the heat pumping stations. When winter is over, trigger some repairs. This one also is almost ready to start a repair. It's at 46%. Hopefully we can last through winter before that one happens. More workers, please. Thank you. Okay, paving work has started and rolling is gonna take forever, but yeah, we didn't split it into multiple construction tasks. We'll just have to wait. I guess we can upgrade these roads now. Maybe not, we don't have enough gravel yet. Let the gravel storage run full again. Need more tourists. I hope they'll come during summer again. I'll let both airplanes fly around, it's fine. I think that's pretty obvious. Okay.
I think if a building has like 12 buttons at the top instead of this, it should just display the remaining transparent button instead of this button, but I'll make that as a suggestion. Gravel consumption goes up again once the snow has melted. Until then we can collect it a little bit. And yeah, our money is going down, less tourists. Unfortunate. Maybe I do need snowplows here just to get rid of the warning messages about missing resources. What is your problem? Why is your happiness going down continuously? Quality of flats is 67, happiness is 46. I don't understand. Is it because you're living right next to a school? Because I could see that as a problem. That would also drive me crazy, I think. Is that a thing? Is there noise pollution now? Is living next to a school very bad? I don't know. Of buildings to be constructed with all the resources present. We're out of money again. Let's keep that loan, I guess. No, let's repay that one. Okay, that'll do. Stop. Vehicle repair station, sure. That one was on fire. The one that's not being used right now. Down to 79,000. Slowly repaying, improving our loans. We're almost at 1/3 again of our loan capacity, and the amount of money we can borrow is also going up because of the infrastructure projects we're running. So it's going well. I might need the electric connection here to get everything kick-started, because I can't run the oil power plant without oil, but the oil is relying on electricity to be fed into this. So we will have to run a little bit of electricity over here to get it kick-started. Or I drive some oil into the power plant manually. I'll try the oil method. I'll do the oil method, I know that one works. Produce some electricity, get the pump started, which will bring in more oil, and then, yeah, we're good. So basically our distribution office for fuel can bring a little bit of oil into here. Bussing station. Do I still need the helipad platform? Maybe. Maybe in the future. Is a free gas station still here? Oh yeah. That one is necessary, I guess. Wood cutting, bitumen storage, rail construction office, gas station. Okay, then the rail construction office will not get any fuel for a short moment until we drive 2 truck deliveries here to bring some oil, get it kick-started. Okay, that should be enough. And then you can go back to the rail construction office. Once it starts running, it should provide for the oil field first. We can also make it that it doesn't provide any electricity here by changing the priorities for the input connection to low. And use the foreign connection as medium, then all of the electricity will only be used for this area until we have a decent amount of oil. And once it's basically filled itself up, we switch over the electric supply and then see if we have enough oil to sustain that. If it does slowly drain, then I don't know what we'll do. Rail construction check. Okay. Still got a ways to go. But it's being built ever so slowly. Research. Let's do the Western Power Grid connection. And also trigger a research here. I guess go for uranium separation, why not? I don't need to change birth rates. I could lower birth rates, but I think it's pretty fine where it is. I'll need to take a short break. I'll be back in 5 to 10 minutes. And then we'll keep going for 1 or maybe 2 more hours. So give me a bit as I take a short break. And I will be back in a short moment. Okay, we're back. Short break. Shorter than anticipated. Let's keep going. Hope everyone's having a decent Sunday. Okay, road construction over here. Let's go towards our tourist area as well, now that the tunnel is complete. The other alternative is running the scrapping facility on this side, I guess. But I still need the possibility of having another runway. I guess I could just have the runway over here. Might have to build better shopping facilities in this area. The amount of people living here has gone up a little bit. And deliveries are not as fast as needed, causing a few problems. Which also has me slightly worried about this one, but we'll see. Might have a refrigerated storage on the outskirts. The freezers consume much less electricity when it's negative degrees outside? Not yet. No, it does. It does. It's full. I think it needs to be colder. I think it would be running at 0.4, 0.5 if it was warm. It's getting colder, and now the power has shut off because we're out of money again. Back to 100,000 per month, but we have 1.4 million in the bank. I could leave it like that, I guess, for a bit. So don't have to micromanage the loans all the time. Rolling phase of the road has started. It's already progressed pretty far. 780 workdays and we're done. Just a little bit worried about the safety of this area, firefighting capabilities, but we have a fire truck nearby. Usually it has workers, most of the time. Once the new town area has been connected, we'll be able to bring workers here plenty. So we also need a bus end station. But yeah, setting that up is not a problem, just have a bus end station on the outside. In range of the electricity and supply it with fuel. Speaking of fuel, we should probably set up another fuel distribution office. Then segment our setup a little bit. One distribution office for all of this and one for the town area and this. Because we're full on assignments. Can't have any more. We not have enough workers for construction projects. Oh, you're all working on the unfinished road. Great. Because I set it to high priority, that makes sense. Well, it's fine. Keep rolling that road out, I guess. It'll be done. It'll be done before March is over. I'm gonna stay safe with that guess. I was thinking end of February, but that is approaching very quickly. Let's check our dump truck assignments. I think they need to go over here. There's a lot of constructions where they can help, but can't reach right now with the automatic assignment. That should make the road construction over there much faster. And the snow's going. Awesome. $333 workdays for the road to finish, and then we have an easier access to that area. Hello, Hawk. We will upgrade these two roads now too. They will only need asphalt. I hope the pollution isn't gonna be a problem. I don't think the oil field will make a lot. No, it's only 4 tons, so it should be fine. And once the road has been constructed, all the other construction projects just need some workers. And hopefully they'll get them. I guess we could already assign the construction office to some tasks. There's not a lot of things being reconstructed right now. The monument does need workers only. We'll assign the reconstruction office to these tasks so they build a repair station in this area. And we'll try again and see if it works this time. $31 tons of oil should be enough to get this kick-started, I think. Okay, and this road is finishing up. Done. This area started. Work towards our new residential area of Karabadak. They will, first up, they will provide workers for the oil power plant. And waste burning, I guess. They can always supply workers here. Then we don't need the foreign workers anymore. Basically, they'll take care of this bus stop. Or whatever we throw at it. And the excess, if they have a lot of extra workers, they can go over here into the heating plant as well. It'll take some time, but yeah, just let them build things. Heating, electricity, water, sewage. It's all there. Still need the cinema, kindergarten, school. But we'll put those in place once the initial road has been built. And we can do the planning without putting more intersections in place, which slow down the construction projects. Yeah, I'll just keep the million in the bank and try to conserve it. Our maximum amount that we can borrow is going up further and further, probably due to inflation. Oh yeah, waste handling. We also need waste handling for this area. I just saw waste storage and thought, oh yeah, we kinda need that. So I guess we'll have a road going on the outside and have a waste storage in here. Might still have to place them slightly further apart. No, that should be able to reach everything, okay. I think. We'll have to run a road around. Not sure if I can... Oh yeah, that one works, okay. Interesting. Behaves differently depending on which side you start drawing it from, but sure. And then we can run through here, no problem. Our waste collection will be hooked up on the outside loop, which will also act as a pedestrian footpath in a way, a little bit. Do I leave these roads, or are those going to be service roads with like connections to all the other locations as well? I think they're going to be connections to the other areas. I'm not sure how large this is going to grow. This one... yeah, sure. Let's make that a thing. Didn't really intend for this to become much larger, but now I'm trying to tile this area and make it so that we can have a decently sized town here. And very compact also. Not sure how that's gonna go. It's probably gonna make me run water again and then everything's gonna fall apart. No paving vehicle here yet. So, speaking of repair stations, we have that one set up. I mean, speaking of repair stations. I'm going to set up the storages the same as this warehouse. 1, 1, 5, 1, 1. Bring the resources here. That one is going to be 4, 2, 1. We'll only unload 10% in here and see if it works. And if it does, we'll allow resources to be picked up from here. This one's accepting vehicles. Why, how does it... oh no, it sent out a vehicle because we still have the covered trailer in here. So that one moved out to take care of another parked vehicle, which I guess is fine. But so once we have some resources here, we'll try to repair another aircraft once we are allowed to again. They are still fully functional, I guess. And then try this repair facility. And if that works, this area becomes obsolete and will be turned into a scrapyard for aircraft, which I guess we can already get. "28 years. Get that one. I might have to make the runway a little bit... oh no, the other one, the longest vehicle is not available yet. Yeah, because of when it becomes available. That's right, 1996 or something. We need to make sure that we are not repairing said vehicle now. So as soon as this repair finishes, the amount of workers here will be set to 0. And the bus bringing in workers will go to the other repair station. You can have line spacing enabled if I decide to need more workers. It's fine. And I guess we can add the truck, so if you're like not doing anything like repairing an aircraft, it's fine. Maybe I should have tested the repair. I guess I can get another aircraft eventually. was wondering if I should run the broken aircraft through the airport once. Yeah, maybe I should do that. So you go here and then parking. Doesn't allow me that? Okay. Run to the airport terminal, cancel. And then go to the airport terminal. Force repair. You're very old, we're not going to be able to repair you too much, I don't think. But I just want to see if the repair station actually would work. Oof. Okay. Oh, you skipped it. Load. Oh, you're waiting. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, you're waiting, okay. Very good. Using that as a temporary parking lot because we had too many aircraft. Well, let's see if that works. We do have workers. It says nothing to repair. And it says skipping repair station again. Well, still searching for a repair station, so I don't think this works. I don't know. I'll keep this as a save. So it is like testable later on. I guess we'll keep this repair station for now. Still searching for a repair station. Something might not be enough here. Oh, probably the missing aluminum. We'll have to wait until we get a delivery of aluminum and try again. See if once the aluminum is here, it does work. Maybe because the resources were missing, it was not going there. Alright, construction projects over here are starting. Where the resources have been delivered, construction projects are finishing up. Still haven't gotten much further with the train, just keep going, I guess. We have some aluminum, let's try again. Still set to search for a repair station. This one has the whole airport in range. And it ignores it. It might be that it can't repair more than 29% because of the vehicle age. I didn't look at the maximum amount that we can repair it to, so... Wear and tear after repair would be 8%, so it should theoretically work. Oh yeah, this one does not work. This one, we tested and it does work, unless if I start it again, it suddenly stops working again. I don't know. we have all the resources present now. Maybe it works again after I load the save game, who knows. Gonna test that a little bit later. But we now have a test aircraft. And the repair facility says nothing to repair, so it's not complaining about missing resources. The settings are identical. No, I don't know. Not a clue. I guess at least we have a functional repair station. We need to make another repair. I might need to set up a construction office with more excavators. Or just be a little bit more patient, I guess. Yeah, the area has grown, I think, as large as it can be with the current shopping center. I don't know how many people that is. It's like 90, 180. Each of these is 42, so another 120, 240, 280, 320, 500-ish, plus these 60. So 560, and these ones all hold 100 something, 150, 300, 600, so we'll have like, do we have 900 people living here? That small grocery store is going to be overworked a lot. We can still allow it here, we can just put another grocery store in the area, I guess. Plus the one that we have in here is not running at full capacity yet. I think we'll be fine because we're running this at only 10 sellers and it's barely being used. The only worry is of course the meat delivery. But if we have a dedicated freezer in the area and just a truck running meat to the shopping center, we'll be fine. I guess we could make the same change for this. No, we can't. We don't have a warehouse for this, unfortunately. Only has one parking lot. As soon as we have one oil pump connected, we can run the power plant and provide electricity here, I think. And hopefully everything is connected correctly. We don't need to do anything with priorities, it's just feeding into this area. Having multiple pumps here was not really necessary, but I wanted to have the option of maybe 2 extra connections if I wanted to have something else here. And so I don't need to do any reworking after. Okay, gravel storage is looking much better now. So everything here is working fine. Asphalt road is finishing up. I might need a technical service in the area, but I don't think it's necessary. Because we're gonna have the warehouse in place and we're gonna have the freezer in place, so travel distances will be really short. So there will just be a meat storage right here. I don't intend to run any pipes from the heating plant, so it could also be next to the heating plant, I guess. The heating plant had 200 cubic meters. We have 6 residential buildings. 6 times 10 is 60 cubic meters. Yeah, the heating plant will be fine. We have 140 for all the other buildings that we need to construct. And we don't want to get anywhere near the capacity of the building, but we'll be at around 120 or 130 cubic meters of water consumption, so like 70%. Yeah, instead of building a megatown, I should just set up smaller villages. Creep towards the middle and then have a megatown somewhere here, I guess. In the future game. That would be nice. Okay, more roads coming soon. Just need one more delivery of asphalt to pave this. Very good. Yeah, I don't think we can automate the scrapping process. We'll set this to 5 workers for now until I feel like getting another bunch of vehicles, but right now I don't want to do that. Once we're at the Western Customs House and I can import a bunch of them at the same time, I'll do it. Or I guess we could already import some from the Eastern Customs House, if I felt like it. Deliver them all by train. We would need to build the rail connection, but I think that might be not a bad idea. Okay, so that's our across the road rail connection here. We only really need one. Just wanted to make sure that both of them were possible. And the train line should go across here. I didn't want it to run past the heating plant, but I think that might make the most sense. Having it run along the hill. Let's try that again. Rail lines over here. Cuts across dirt road. Let's make sure the elevation change isn't too drastic. That's like 3 meters for 200 for half of that. Is that 3%? That's 2%. Guess I might want this double tracked already. No, it's only one train at the start, it's fine. Construction train, you're gonna go back and build the new train track. Let's see what you think about that. So let me make that a thing. We'll unassign all of the... Oh, that was the distribution offices. Whoops. We'll unassign all of the construction tasks. Looks like you don't have any construction tasks anyway. We're gonna go this way. And the distribution offices that are unassigned were fuel and I think resources, right? Right, construction. That should be it. And gravel. No electronic components right now. It's fine. So yeah, I guess we might be buying a bunch of very cheap vehicles from the eastern border and importing them into the scrapping facility by train. It also means we need to build this train yard here. Okay, all of that set up. $100,000 per month again, but we still have 300,000 in the bank. Total amount less than 6 million. 7.4 are still available. I think we're doing fine. We're doing a lot of construction work and still keeping our loan in check, I think. It's working for us. Soon we'll have our first oil pump connected. And then we'll see what the power plant thinks. If one oil well is enough to produce enough oil to self-sustain itself. If it is, we'll run it. If it isn't, we'll have to wait until we get one or two more oil pumps, but we'll see. And then after the whole oil field is up, we'll try and connect it to the town supply. It is already connected, but the lowest priority, so it prefers imports above providing the supply to the town right now, from the oil field. Let's just make sure this train line doesn't want to work. thought I... We'll have to try that one once more. Less curve. Less curve when going across the road. Oh, that looks horrible. Come on. Oh, I guess we'll pick that. And then we have the option of having a double track later on. Make sure it's in place correctly before I do anything else. And I assume that getting the track to lay itself here will be not a problem. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is fine. I might just build a better shopping center here. Replace this with another residential building and have the shopping center on that side. Like, the amount of people here is not that high. So the facility itself would be sufficient. It's just that we don't have any storage. And there could be shortages because of that. Is there even garbage collection? Oh, over there. That's fine. No, this is like that. Then we have one warehouse for both resources. I have extra workers compared to a small shopping center that I can manage more precisely. Like the store over here doesn't need as many workers. It's only for electronics and clothing, whereas the grocery store for food will need more workers. And we could have a second one at some point, because we do have one more factory connection over here, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. We'll see though. Maybe it is. Okay, all resources are definitely in the building, except fuel. We'll try one more. Repair, searching for repair station. That ramp is a little bit much for aircraft. Yeah, it's not working. Maybe if it were in that one, but I don't think it matters. This one says it has everything, and the parking spaces combined with the airport to make a new building, so I don't know. I want to change that. I want this to be closer, but I can't because of the factory connection. I guess I can make this a slightly curved road. Then I can have a footpath curve around here and go towards this area. If I have, for some reason, a need for people to go there from this side, but that shouldn't really happen. Just for aesthetics. What rail are you building? Okay, that's the correct one. That one has really low priority, but maybe we'll have a train station in the area. If Karabadak has a lot of extra workers, we might be able to carry them to somewhere. For example, the rail construction office. And then, instead of a bus, we have a train going there. Because there's already a train line here. It wouldn't be difficult setting up a passenger platform that might then also be able to reach the heating plant area. Make sure we always have enough workers in there as well. Or bring workers here by train, I guess, instead of a bus. Though that distance is really low, and driving around here with a train might seem a bit like overkill. Plus we don't need the full capacity of a train. We don't have that many working places here. Just setting the priority of the road a little bit to avoid traffic issues and speed up vehicles, because they do slow down for intersections that do not have traffic signs. I don't think it matters if it's like dirt or gravel, but for asphalt it makes a difference. They slow down quite a bit. Ah, that one's taking the intersection. Maybe I can... okay, that one. So it's traveling at 90 kilometers an hour, it's approaching the intersection, 94, and it's slowing down, 93, and it's speeding up again, so you can see how they slow down for these quite a lot. If there are no traffic signs, or if they think they have to yield. But we do have those roads now, so as asphalt. It's June and we're not making money, but I assume we're spending a lot on something. don't know what right now. We're importing a bunch of steel and fuel. It might be the oil field construction, but I don't think it's that expensive. And we are not building that many buildings at the same time, I guess. I don't know. Waste storage is holding strong, but slowly running full. Very slowly. Multiple years still left in it. As the waste is rotting away and turning into something that's filtrates into the ground and goes away. We'll just dump more waste on top of it. And the more waste there is, I think the more rots away at this per tick. So it should last quite a long time. Yeah, tourism is not as high as it once was. Let's check our tourism rating. 1.9. Tourism rating has gone down. We need to attract more tourists. Lower the prices. More tourists. These ones are already running at the lowest price possible. Hopefully that'll increase attraction and bring in more tourists. I think it will. Just needs a little bit time to kick off. Not sure if it's going to be more profitable. More tourists will require more resources to run. And a higher price might be might be worth it, I guess. Having fewer tourists, but those that only give you a lot of money, filtering out all the cheapskates. Or the financially responsible adults, I guess. No advertisement campaign left except for Western countries, and we don't really need that. I will reduce the amount of workers here again because we have too many. And they can go and work in some of these factories. We'll continue our research over here for some more technology. Renewables sounds good. Being able to build windmills will be really useful because then we can run gas stations without anything else. Just a gas station, a windmill. And that will allow us to creep across the map without an electric supply. But if we have villages everywhere, it doesn't really matter. It's just easier to set up, I guess. Are these still in range? I hope so. We are lacking gravel deliveries, so signing the construction office with all the gravel trucks is probably a good idea. I wonder if I should draw a dirt road over here so it is in range of automatic searching. This might be slightly outside of range, but if I put a dirt road here, the dirt road does not... The distance does not care about the road quality. They might still drive along the gravel road because it might be faster. But for searching, this should have everything in range automatically, and later on we can remove the dirt road again. So I don't have to babysit this. Now this area, before I do any of the building constructions, probably requires a fire station. I don't know if that fire station is actually in range. No, it's not. It stops at the last tunnel, doesn't go outside. So I might have to set up a fire station with microbus bringing workers here constantly. Or a fire station on the airport directly. But I think setting up the fire station proper for the area is probably okay. I'll have to wait for our tourism rating to go back up. Maybe running attractions at a lower cost would be beneficial, and the hotels at a higher cost. We have a lot of tourists intend to enter the Republic. They're just all spread out across all the different customs houses, so collecting them all is kind of difficult. But that could be something for the rail network, I guess. One train per customs house. I guess I could also have a bus running to that one. Not sure why I'm only running here. Get another IKR bus. Once we have some money from a loan. Set it up to take tourists in from this. I guess initially I didn't want to bring people in from the customs house anymore because I thought we would get enough from the airport. But the amount is rather low. So I guess we'll take from both customs houses now. Let's check the wear and tear of our vehicles in the replacement menu, sorted by age descending. 24 years of age. Already has been repaired, so at 36. We're gonna get replaced. So are you. And you. You definitely. Okay, replace a few vehicles. The oldest ones. Okay, I don't want personal vehicles going up into the industrial area, so no personal vehicles past this point. We've got to refuel at the proper gas station over here. My god, the rail construction is slow. Missing gravel. Do we need to bring more gravel trucks into the distribution office? I have 2 dumpers. Oh, the dump truck's probably taking care of other things that I said. Like the explosives factory. That one doesn't consume as much gravel though, but the travel distance is quite long. These dump trucks need to be replaced with a proper dump truck. We're not gonna work with these itty bitty vehicles anymore. And even you're also probably gonna get replaced. Going towards more modern vehicles. We have 1 in storage? Oh sure, yeah, just... The next vehicle we will replace is gonna be the ones we already have, I guess. I should probably set up a vehicle production line and produce the vehicles that I want myself, as I already said. Once we have Karabadak set up, the workers from there might also work in a vehicle production line. Somewhere on the rail network. So our rail construction is really slow because of slow gravel deliveries. Really slow gravel deliveries. I will build a distribution office down here that handles gravel deliveries to facilities that have high demand. Then we'll move the gravel trucks from the rail construction office into that distribution office, and it'll be the first one to be assigned for gravel distribution. And the construction material trucks are also going to basically be changed over because that supply speed is not acceptable. Oh, that's why we're not having that much gravel. This distribution office is taking gravel from the source up here, and that delivery is really slow. Okay, scrapping, very slow. Let's speed it back up to 40 workers, get through all the vehicles and replace some more of the dump trucks. I could move them manually, but they're all pretty busy right now. Yeah, I'll wait. But yeah, the dedicated gravel delivery distribution office is probably also a good idea. So I can focus on the materials that are not needed as much. And we focus gravel deliveries out from 1 distribution office, 1 resource for 1 distribution office, if it is needed in high quantities. The rail construction office distribution office would probably work if I just assigned it to pick up resources from here instead. we'll use that. Travel distance is longer, but throughput will be higher, I think. Okay. So the fire station for that area will be on the intersection. At least the initial one, the small one for this area here. Might have a larger one at some point if we have a lot of buildings. But we'll get started with one fire station. I guess the scrapping facility will have to be in a different area then, if the repair station next to the airport doesn't work. We'll be able to find out once the wear and tear goes high enough if it does work for them. Maybe it will work if they have like a dedicated route without airplane parking. Set the repair to 20. I think that means 20% wear and tear. Could just make it fly around and see if it automatically triggers a repair or not. Looks like we're building this rail track now. It's fine. Much shorter travel distance. Don't have the gravel for it to build at these speeds, but we're working on it. Is the vehicle scrapping facility done? It's without power. Oh, that's the demolition office. Well, it's working faster again. Still has to go through a few vehicles. That one, most of all. I guess I don't need to wait, I can just buy some. Yeah, let's do it manually. Let's get 3 more trucks. And send all of these to be scrapped. Don't refuel, go scrap. So the new distribution office will probably not be necessary as much anymore, since the construction office task is taking over, but we will move the dump trucks into the new distribution office and use it for the designated functionality. Still don't have an oil pump set up yet. All the road connections are in place. This one might be the first one. Or this one, depending on if they get an excavator here or not. But both of them need 2 pumps to be hooked up before we can move oil through. The other setup, however, is all in place. We have our pipelines into storage, into power plant. I'm really thinking about setting the oil refinery up and just having an export here. Foreign connection, just pump the oil out to the east. It should be going to the west really, because that's where the money would be. And then having another resource to turn the US currency back into rubles. Okay, no other researchers waiting. Let's repay this loan partially. Tourism is looking a little bit better. I should drive up the tourism again. We will also need money to buy one train bringing in vehicles to be scrapped. So I want to get Eastern vehicles now. I was bringing them in via truck, but I decided now I needed a train to bring in more at once. It's more convenient. Also, it doesn't block up one slot in the customs house. So that is the least worry. Okay. We are using a lot of steel and mechanical components for those pipe constructions. And we're not going to export any of the electricity, we're just going to reduce the money we're spending on electricity. Which, we can reduce it by, that's not that much, it's only 10,000, but if we don't need to import any electricity, it's still going to be a benefit to us. Just need to make sure we have enough workers. But Karabadak and even Brelov is looking like they could supply enough workers to run that. At a fraction of the capacity, but still. Decent amount of steel. Okay. Shopping center has been set up, so this will hold 7. So clothing, food and electronics. Nothing else, right? And we need a truck bringing in meat. Okay, then we have the truck with the meat always on the parking spot, which could impede, which will probably very likely impede police investigations and maybe ambulances, but maybe it'll be fine. Really wish that. Maybe the ambulances and the police doesn't need to drive into the parking spot, just visit in front of it. Maybe that got changed. Okay, everything is present. We'll unassign the citizens' goods from here. No more distribution. Once the resources have run out, that grocery store is obsolete. And we'll get a message about it because of the checkbox. Oh, they haven't started with that road yet. But they have started with that one, so I guess this oil pump jack will be the first one to be constructed, probably. We need this pump, and this pump, all the pipes, electricity, and we would be making our own oil and electricity. I need 2 trucks importing coal. Probably only need 1. Okay. Load coal. Unload coal. And copy that task over. Good to go. Yeah, I guess shouldn't worry too much about money, even though I did take out another loan and now we're back to 50-50. I've been spending quite a lot of money on construction projects and vehicle imports. Yeah, maybe repaying loans is kind of difficult. Can always take more. half of the month, and we're at like 135,000 rubles from tourism. So I expect like 270,000 by the end of the month. Our hotels are filling up again, which is good to see. With the new dump trucks, that storage is filling up much faster. So we can start taking gravel from here again, instead of from further away. And that should speed up rail construction. Guess we should always have enough gravel. Until we have the dedicated gravel distribution office, I guess. Which will bring gravel to the storage and the rail construction office. Need more gravel. Okay, guess we're gonna replace our last 24-year-old vehicle. It's gonna be heading to the scrapping facility now. And our last T138 dump truck. And that has cost us another stack of cash. Okay, looks like we have enough. We've used up enough resources from here to get rid of that building. And demolish it. And maybe put in another residential building or something. The oil field will have to be maintained regularly. I don't know if a construction office is in range to do so, but I think it should be, because it auto-assigned itself for construction as well. So we should probably be capable of doing that without having to intervene. Yep. That was the predicted issue. guess we'll just have the truck run around and keep the parking space open. Letting a large truck do that is probably not that great. Okay. Where's our distribution office? You're gonna do that from now on, and the large truck is gonna move into here. So you'll make sure that the shopping center always has enough meat. But you don't need to do it at the customs house, you can do it from... You can do it from over there. That refrigerated storage instead. Almost out of money again. As you do. Yes, traffic jam. I fixed it. Not ideally, but I fixed it. Meat deliveries aren't that critical. I could also use an even smaller truck. I mean, it can only hold 1 ton of meat, and the truck is like too large for that. We could use that one instead. If we had money. I think I'll use that. Appropriately sized delivery truck. 1 ton of meat, 1.5 tons in the truck. Yeah, we've taken care of the electricity problem. We're out of money, it's fine. Let's see. We need to stop construction soon and start saving up some money again. We imported 450,000 resources last month. Fuel. If we exclude construction materials, fuel. Even if we include everything, it's fuel. So, I am eyeing that oil refinery again to make my own fuel, because it would be a huge boon to my industry. We would have enough money to set up the oil refinery, and then we would just be swimming in money again, I think. We could set up the oil refinery right here next to the power generator. I guess we would need to research towards it first, so we'll get set up on researching towards the oil refinery. Do the bitumen research, fuel research, and then I think after that comes the oil refinery. Yep, need 3 researchers. It's going to take a while. But I think for our purpose, like, we have so much expenditure on oil. The oil price has been climbing to ridiculous levels. Let's check fuel instead. It's like... Let's check oil. What was it, oil fuel? So it started at like 100, 200-ish, and now it's at 900. Almost 1,000. It's too much. And maybe we can produce enough oil even without enough fuel even without imports with the excess we have here. I did make the option of running oil into a different direction. So we use priorities here. 1 and 2 are going to be medium and high, and then the last output would go to the oil refinery. And excess oil can be refined into fuel and bitumen. I tried to avoid it, but I think we've grown large enough to where we need to do it. Especially since we're running aircraft and we will be running trains. We need our own fuel source. Unless I would like start switching all of our vehicles to electricity based, running electric buses and electric trains and everything, but making my own fuel is, I think, easier. And we can substitute it with oil imports from the border if we want to. We will increase priorities for construction projects to get our first oil pump running. After all of that is connected and we have the substation, we should have oil. Let's start going towards the oil refinery. Shouldn't take that long. Could increase the staff in here, I guess. More professors. It's not immediately urgent, but yeah, we have to get an oil refinery. At least I will build it far away from the river so I don't get tempted with like ships again. But we don't need anything for exporting. We could just export it to the east via a pipeline. I think it might be able to catch fire, so having the pipeline around here would probably work well. Then it is in range of this fire station, not too far off. Okay, we don't have enough quarried stone anymore, it looks like. I just saw that this one was paused not because it didn't have any workers, but because the quarried stone was out, I think. So even though this truck has a lot, we might need to add a second one. Or go with cheaper, faster trucks. They can accelerate it a little bit faster than this one. So now the quarried stone is running out. It's loading. It's coming back. And we were like at 5 out of 10, so if we had 2 workers in here we would already be out. And I think I could go for newer trucks or just add another large truck. The large truck is of course very expensive. So we're gonna take the large truck. If the travel distance was any further, then I might have gotten something that was a little bit faster, but since it's such a short distance, I think this is okay. Okay, we got the pump. The pipe over here is done. That pump is done. Connection to the next pump is set up. Now we just need this pipe, this pump, and the substation. All of which are set to high priority, so they should be getting construction materials as fast as possible. Looks like that pipe will finish. We have a lot of oil around our gravel processing, so we might have to set up more oil wells if the oil refinery needs it, instead of using imports. Oil refinery will go here next to the power plant. Workers can then travel here with a footpath into the refinery. The piping will split off of this pump into the refinery. And the export will run through a foreign pipe connection, where we need to set up a storage solution to have our domestic fuel, and excess will go to the border. Excess fuel and excess bitumen. So we have 2 storages for fuel and bitumen, and the rest will just get sent off. Do I have enough workers for that? Yes. I do not need to run it at full capacity. And I am setting up a new residential area over here with 900 extra citizens, which can get to work in the refinery and the power plant. So we will have enough workers for that. If I run it at like 50 workers, it would already, I think, make enough fuel for our republic. I don't need to run it at full capacity. I just need to make enough fuel to where we satisfy our domestic need. So we wouldn't make any money for exports most of the time, but we would be reducing our monthly cost of however much we're spending on fuel. 150,000 per month. 140 tons of fuel. So we would need to produce... It can make 125 tons of fuel per day if we have 500 workers. So if we have 50 workers, that would be 12.5 times 30. Electronics by airplane? Why do I need electronics right now? Is that cheaper? Flying them in? Border electronics 10,150. Same price. I mean, yes, I could get them by airplane, but I don't see... If it... Also, oh, using dollars. That's true. I did cut off our US currency income right now. So I would need to set up a cargo station for the airport though. And I didn't want to do that. I've decided on other means right now. We were making pretty good money with tourism. We're back to 320,000. Once we are done with construction projects, I think the tourism is gonna go back to exceed our expenditures. And then we can get the oil refinery set up to reduce expenses in fuel and bitumen. When you said electronics, I thought you meant electronic components and I got a little bit confused. Okay, should be getting a bus here after the last electronics have been delivered. We should be getting a bus here to finish the pump check. And after that, we can start the power plant for the first time and see if we make enough electricity to make enough oil. If one pump check is enough to fuel the power plant to basically power this area. And the next project in this area will be the oil refinery. Didn't I disable load workers last time? Should have. Road cranes are present, workers should be on their way. 2 workers for 180 workdays is not enough, but maybe we'll get another bus soon. And we still need the electronics here. Once they have arrived, we need a lot of workers to finish the substation because that one doesn't accept any cranes. Will you finish it? No. Who would have guessed? Okay, one more attempt from Brelov. There should be more workers in Brelov. That bus stop has more workers usually. I might have to add either more buses or larger buses to that route. There's a lot of people waiting here. 3 more workers. I don't think they're gonna finish that one either. Bitumen next. And then the oil refinery. And then we'll build it, take out a loan to make it happen. And attempt to run it. With some extra workers from somewhere. Like the workers we're bringing to this bus stop right now, which are gonna go into waste burning, etc. Those are workers from the customs house. So there should always be enough. And we'll have some extra workplaces for them. Oh, you are driving along the dirt road. I guess it is shorter than going around. Well, that road's not gonna exist anymore after the first oil pump the first pump jack starts running. More buses. So for that one we need like 40 workers and it will be done. If we arrive in time when no worker gets picked up, we might get lucky, but there's a lot of buses heading here. Picking up workers most of the time. Also, before it gets winter again, becomes winter again. Oh, we did the maintenance of the heating plant, awesome. And I will trigger one run reconstruction of a heat pump to cycle that, to start getting them to be at different times, not at the same time. That should finish the substation. If we get a decent amount of workers for the pump check, that one will also finish. Price of oil is going down, that's good because it will reduce the cost for our fuel a little bit. Our research shouldn't take too long. Already at quarter done. I think next year we can start building the refinery and also finish it. Is my aircraft repair station working as intended? We did make this one work. But this one does not work. I rebuilt that one again, so if they need a way to test things, this one seems to not work. Like I got a test aircraft here. When I set it to repair, and trigger it to go through the airport terminal. Does not work. I don't know if it works if I bring workers here again. At least we repaired all of these aircraft with this repair station. That is the one that did work for us. We had to set it up manually though. They don't go to the parking lot automatically when they need repairs. So the description of the repair station says if you want your aircraft that run between a terminal to somewhere else, if you want those to get repaired automatically, you need a repair station next to the terminal. And we constructed it and does not seem to work. But we have the other one for emergencies. Though we did repair our aircraft and it should take a while for them to get damaged again. Okay, we'll finish the pump check now too. We are still without electricity. What is missing? Oh, right. We need to run the power plant. We're not getting electricity from this area. It's closed. It's currently closed. So once we run the power plant, we will get the electricity. And once the bus is here, we will let some workers into the power plant. So for trains, it says you need the repair station next to a depot, and then trains will automatically search for a repair station. Trains in need of repairs will then visit the depots after you build a repair station next to a rail depot. Our rail depot is here. So if you build a repair station in this area, or we would have built the depot next to the repair station, then trains will get repaired in that depot. So we'll set up a small repair station with some storages and have trains repaired there. Well, repairs doesn't necessarily mean welding things. It could also just mean you have a spare part that you install. It's just an abstraction. Okay, everything is set up. Let's open up the power plant and see if we run our pump checks. Let's see if we get electricity, oil, and how the production of new oil comes along. Just gotta wait for a bus to unload some workers, which has just happened. Hence, we have some workers. Things are kicking off. We have electricity, the pump check is working. And the amount of oil is going up from just one pump check. So we have enough electricity to run one pump check and make some extra oil. The system is working, and now we just add more pump checks. And next year we'll add the oil refinery and also more workers once we have Karabadak set up. Karabadak foolishly has been set up to only get power from this. Okay, I will now try see what happens if I set up a loop in electricity. So basically this area supplies power in here, but this area will also supply power here. I don't think anything happens. I did set up loops before, but they basically should balance each other. So we'll see what happens. And then Karabadak can run with imported electricity until we produce enough. Yep, we'll get power back as soon as we have some extra workers. This area was not set up for continuous work. It's just waste burning with some extra people occasionally, and then now we need constant workers here with the power plant, which these buses do not provide. So we might get a lot of warnings every now and then. So I guess I can temporarily disable that. At least for the power plant. Can't really disable it for any of these. But once we get this power connection hooked up, those warnings should go away. And as we hook up more and more pump jacks, more and more oil will flow in. And there should be spare oil for the refinery. And if not, we already have another oil field over here next to the gravel processing. A pretty large one. I don't know if I have everything hooked up down here. I think I do. Most of it, like, there's a little bit on the outside. But yeah, I think that one is all covered. So the next one would be around here. There's some oil fields. Conveniently located. I will set up this wire, and then I will take a break. Last research, oil refinery, which is gonna happen next time. That was not the one that I wanted. I misclicked, because the UI shifted. We're below 50-50 again, but yeah, our money has dropped consistently so far. Lots and lots of imports. I will not run the refinery with parking lots, that's for sure. It would be funny though. Especially now that we have one lane roads. It might be possible to get some car infrastructure going where traffic issues are less common. Why are there tourists coming to this area? Oh, they want to go to the pub. Sure. That's fine, I guess. Making a little bit of extra oil, because some people walked into the power plant. All of these 3 oil storages are just for the power plant. That means 4,500 tons of oil sitting here, waiting. It's maybe a bit too much. But I set it up like that, so that's what we're gonna go with. Alternatively, I disconnect one of the oil tanks, like this one, and use that for the oil refinery, which might make more sense. And then I can use the priority over here to pump into these 2 first, and then into the one for the oil refinery. All my houses are full of people, yes. I have 260 21-year-olds without their own flat, which are emigrating because there's no more room for people to move into. We are working on more housing down here, but I do not want to try and keep up with our population growth in housing. It's just too much. Oh man, that would be another challenge. Try to never have anyone emigrate from not finding housing. We are out of money. that would be a challenge. That would lead to like exponential population growth where your construction industry at some point can't keep up anymore, I imagine. Unless you build so much housing that some of the housing is not adequately supplied, and you just don't care anymore. You just keep adding on housing and people live without electricity, water and sewage, and population, quotes, unquote, stabilizes itself. So, I guess we're gonna use that tank for the oil refinery. We can use the same connection after it's been demolished and just go over here into the refinery. And then we'll have 2 output tanks for fuel and bitumen and 1 connection over here that leads into export once we need it. 1 research per 1,000 people? That sounds doable, but that could also still lead to a mega city. I think adding onto an existing city is much easier than building more towns, but maybe I'm wrong with that. That's why I was thinking like 1 research per settlement. Even if it's a really small one, you need people living there. Only up to a certain size. I think the 1 research per settlement, and each settlement must have 1 task. Even if it's just supplying workers for the bus stop, so construction offices can pick up workers there. There's a lot of things that could become challenges with the new system, yeah. Still waiting on the electronic components, they're on their way. After that, a bus. And we should have continuous electricity in the area. Even if the power plant is not running. Or the game will not like it that I made a short circuit. Running without taking loans. If that's the only challenge, I would do something very nasty. I can make a lot of money without taking loans, that's for sure. It just doesn't feel right. On this map it would be probably between this customs house and this customs house. Road connection and you're golden. Lots of money made from trading. Probably too much. But the market might eventually stabilize itself. I haven't overdone it except for that one game where I had a lot of ships running container imports for a supposed agrarian society, but then it turned into we were basically Pirates of the Caribbean at some point. Swashbuckling out, grabbing all the oil, refining it, and selling it back. Okay, picking up workers and hopefully finish the construction. Even if we only get 1 worker, this should finish. So it will finish with 1 bus. Because the bus does not start driving here if it cannot load anyone from the bus stop. It will try again until it gets at least 1 worker. Looks like we got 1 rail constructed to the gas station. And then stop building in this area, and we're building towards the recycling plant again. And next time we'll plan out and build the refinery. And take off 150,000 rubles in expense per month off of our running costs. Which will put us into the green easily. because 150,000 is pretty much our loan repayment. We'll make our own fuel. We're basically loan free again concerning money. Oh my god, I owe so much money in loans now. Well, it's gonna be a close one again. Hopefully we'll make some more money this month. Less construction, more tourists. No advertisement campaign for the East available again. We'll have to wait. The wire has been built, so we should always have electricity here now. Even with the power plant not running. This should always have electricity. If this drops to 0, there's still electricity here, so that is working fine, no short circuit. So yeah. Thank you very much for watching. Running without loans, that is an idea. Thank you very much for watching. I will probably be back later. I'm gonna take a break for now. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Next time we'll try and set up the oil refinery. Shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. We'll see how much fuel and bitumen we can get out of that, and hopefully reduce our reliance on foreign fuel imports, because it is slowly killing us. It is our main expense of all time. In any case, I wish you a good Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening, wherever you are. And as always, maybe I'll see you next time.